Alright. So, last time we streamed this was on, was it Wednesday? I believe? And I mean, it was a short stream, but I got a surprising amount done. A surprising amount of stuff done. More than I expected for sure. We completed, well, I don't think we're done with the, are we done with the chapter? We're not done with the chapter itself, but I think we can wrap up the chapter now because we finished all the regions that I wanted to finish up. I was planning to play through 2 regions, we finished up 3 of them. So, let's see here. I don't think we're at the new chapter yet, though. Are we not? No, we're not, right? Okay. So we got our 5th egg. I guess for now we're gonna wrap up the articles here. Okay, so we'll go back to Fromberg because yeah, we have some articles now, and I'm assuming we also unlocked a few new puzzles now that we've wrapped up or we visited each area once. Is my assumption. PlayStation has priors out of whack. It's weird. They're at a weird place right now. I believe they also announced that like, or I've heard news that apparently PS5 it's on its like last, I won't say last legs, but it's on like its twilight years, so to speak. Did anybody else hear about that, or am I just imagining that? Came across a blog and website called LiveJournal. Oh yeah, I've heard of LiveJournal. So someone's you found someone's LiveJournal. Due to personal troubles, I'm taking a break. I don't know how long. Posted mid-July 2011. Last post, he dead. Wait, are you just assuming he dead because the last post was 2011, or did you actually come across like news of his passing? I don't think, I mean, assuming, yeah, fair enough. I mean, 13 years later. Okay, so... Enter the restaurant. How do I go in? Restaurant? Fronberg, leave the airship, walk up to the left. Must have read world times. Oh, we gotta read it. So we gotta read it here first. Wait, no, go back. Which article? Yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have them all now, so... Yeti becomes cafe regular. Fronberg police receive reports of a Yeti storming a local restaurant. By the time they arrived, however, there was nothing to see but leftover stew. They killed the Yeti and turned it into stew. That's what happened. Problem solved. My, that smell of stew really assaults your senses, doesn't it? Speaking of food, I actually gotta order some food. I haven't had proper dinner yet. I don't know what to get though. What do I order? What do I eat? Hey, isn't this the place where that Yeti was spotted? Yes, I remember something about that from the World Times article. Not that I'm saying such a thing exists, the evidence is hardly conclusive, but maybe someone here can tell us something. There we go, so it shows up on the map now. We go in. Always keep it simple and order like, I don't know, a burger and some fries or something. Looking for deals right now on Uber Eats. The person made many posts about the fashion of you. Oh, the person that you came across. Okay. HilariFashion.livejournal.com. Is that the name? There's some buy one get one promotions here, so I might grab one of those. Oh, I got some food for tomorrow as well. Okay, we're at the restaurant. Look for coins. We got one here. One there. And another two. One here. Alright, what's your puzzle? Hello, table for 5, please. Ha ha ha, I'd seat you, but I don't think customers really have that authority. Oh, you're a customer. In that case, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Yeti that's been sighted around here. What's that? Oh, I see, you're here because of the World Times, aren't you? That's right. Well then, maybe I can help you arrange an up close and personal meeting with the Yeti himself. Me transforms into like a monster and kills everybody. What? You're the Yeti? That's insane. So I'm a celebrity now, am I? Can't say I dislike the idea, haha. Tell you what, here's a puzzle for taking the trouble to look for me. I think you'll agree it's fairly abominable. You just received the big delivery of goods and you need to get them in order. Get them in order before opening time. The boxes need to be arranged in stacks of the same color and in the following order. Left to right, red, blue, green, yellow. You can move up to 4 boxes at once, but no stack can contain more than 6 boxes at any time. 30 moves, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, shoot, what was the order? I already forgot. Red, blue, okay, red, green. Huh? Red, blue, green, yellow. Okay, red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Oh shoot, I'm gonna do this then. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red. Red, blue, green, yellow. Can't move no more than 4 at once, was it? Okay. Yeah, no. Try again. Red, blue, green, yellow, was it? Red, blue, green, yellow. Right.
I've got it, I think. Easy peasy, Professor.
So I'm looking for food right now. Give me a sec. Do 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 do. Can I just say you don't really look like a Yeti to me? Of course not, that's because I'm not wearing my snowstorm bodysuit. I'm sorry? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Don't take it too literally there, short stuff. I was out in the snow when I found myself with a craving for Frohenberg's finest stew. But the moment I stepped through the door, someone started yelling about a Yeti and then came out screaming. And the rest is history. In retrospect, I probably should have shaken off the snow before I came in, haha. So the whole thing was a complete misunderstanding. It must be awful to get all this unwanted publicity just for that. Not at all. I'm soaking up all the attention I can get. It's not every day you can get mistaken for a legendary beast. Oh, and I was hoping I'd get to talk to a real live Yeti, too. Well, now you have. Just tell your friends you just had a friendly chat with Yeti George. I suppose. Interesting. So just give me a sec here. Alright, sorry. My little mishap made this restaurant a popular tourist spot, so I can't complain. What's really important is that the people are getting to try the greatest food Frohenberg has to offer. Can't argue with you there. He's not wrong. Oh dear, city folks. Are you quite alright, Harold? Huh? Oh, it's only Professor Sutolor. My nerves are shot, they are. Here, maybe you can help me. It's Sycamore. What do you need? Oh, it's terrible, I tell you. Trying everything I can, but he just won't listen. Who wouldn't listen? That little un. He's a slippery soul, he is. I reckons he wants to do his skatings up under the bridge again. Listen to a thing anybody tells him. Bridge is over that way. He only hopes you can bring him to his senses. Harold leaves me no choice. I'm not sure what the trouble is, but I see no harm in investigating the matter further. New area unlocked. Blood donation finally finished testing, and apparently you do not have any infectious blood diseases that would prevent you from donating blood. Oh, that's good. You're a clean boy. So I imagine the bridge here? Froston Bridge. Sorry, give me a sec here. I'm still looking. Haven't made a decision on what I want to order. Yeah, I might just keep it simple. Get myself a burger with some fries, maybe a couple of them. I'm pretty hungry. Do. A new keyboard? Ooh, what kind of keyboard are you getting? Getting one of them sweet gamer keyboards or mechanical ones with the nice clickety clicks? Okay, so we're on the bridge. Let's see here. Street lamp. Bottom street sign on the far left. That one? Okay. And the sign towards the background on the bridge. Okay, probably that one. Yep. And then search for a couple things. You. Someone left their umbrella. And someone left the sock on a tree. Yes, this is it. This is my ultimate daredevil death-defying leap. You can take your old mouse and keyboard to your new job to use with your computer. Oh, okay. So you're getting a fancy backlit keyboard for the home PC. You didn't mention the mouse, yeah. Oh, it's mechanical as well, but not backlit. Ah, I see. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Wait, computer for your new job? They're giving you a machine to use? I take it this is the boy we are on the lookout for. Hello there. What is it that you're doing there? I don't know if you can see it, but his eyes look like mouths. Am I crazy? Isn't that freaky? He's a man with 3 mouths and like no eyes whatsoever. Especially when he's talking. Whoa, it's paraeducational. Sorry, but you're cramping my style here. You're interrupting a youthful act of rebellion. Are you aware Harold is quite concerned about your well-being, or your name? You'll find out in a sec when I announce my second stunt, but for the record, it's Eric. Witness Eric the Invincible break a record in ice skating. The world's first triple flying camel reverse triple Lutz double toe loop. That sounds like a very dangerous feat. Have you properly trained for this? Ice skating, where have I heard that before? Ah, of course, there was an article in the World Times. Jeez, how come everyone knows about that silly little article? Forget about it. I'm about to rewrite history here. It was somewhat rather larger than a little article. In fact, it was a rather large photograph of a boy who fallen headfirst into the lake. I'm not listening, but listen. It was sink or swim time. Would you turn down a challenge like that? I bet you wouldn't. Is it so bad to want to skate on a frozen lake? To live life on the razor's edge? To feel that heady rush of adrenaline? You're feeling brave, but only because you haven't lost anything yet. Take a moment to recognize the risks now, or you'll regret it. Don't talk down to me. You think you know best, but what do you even know about skating anyway? Let me show you in the form of solving a puzzle, I guess. This postman is running late with his deliveries and wants to make it to the town on the other side. Other side of the lake as quickly as possible. Crossing the frozen surface of the lake is the fastest routine, but it's so slippery that he won't be able to stop unless he bumps into something. What's more, some parts of the ice are so thin they'll break as he crosses over them, meaning he'll only be able to use them once more. Or use them once. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Okay, I can see that we're there. Let's try this. Can I undo that? Let's go this way. Or maybe here. Wanna go probably this way. Oh, there we go. Wasn't so bad. He did it.
Allow me to demonstrate. A truly elegant puzzle.
Yeah, so where I am, A&W has like a buy one get one free, so I ordered a couple of burgers. Few burgers and well, technically it's two. We have food for tomorrow as well. 2 burgers, 2 chicken sandwiches, and yeah. It's God. Estimate arrival, so about 30 minutes? That's fine. We're here gaming anyway. Oh, what? But that means... Listen, we're only looking out for you. I hope you'll consider our advice. I was sure today would be the day I'd finally nail the landing. Well, if you don't mind risking another unflattering feature in the World Times, be my guest. Oh yes, and we'd be sure to post copies of the article all throughout the town. Fine, you win. I'll think of a way to grab some glory that doesn't involve the risk of embarrassment, or how about the risk of your life, dude? Old Harry was a professional skater back in his youth. I didn't want to disappoint him, but now that I think about it, I don't think he even remembers. Okay. Next. The pond is frozen solid. I wonder if it's thick enough to skate on. Unfortunately, finding that out is rather risky. Here's a way to enjoy the thrill of skating with 2 feet firmly on the ground. Oh, Reggie's back. Okay. Reggie the Red wants to sunbathe in the... Okay, yeah. So we gotta get to the red spot. We can move any of these, right? I can move that, obviously. Do that. You know what? Maybe we do this. So the ice is solid for sure. I imagine. Oh wait, I got it. I think I got it. Do that. Do that. 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 There we go.
Want an answer? How's this? Piece of cake.
Now, there was a puzzle worth solving. Hearing you say that warms my heart, Emmy. I will endeavor to make the next even better. Oh, look at that, bonding over puzzles. Okay, now that we're done here, we move on to the next area. Back to Cod. Ah, it's a hidden cafe. Indeed, Luke, and where there's a cafe, there's undoubtedly tea. Professor do love his tea. 3 hint coins. 1, 2, 3. Golden apple. Old Till. Ooh, hello. I know you, don't I? Hold on, you didn't crash here again, did you? Thankfully not this time. COD sees its fair share of aeroplane crashes, doesn't it? Yes, it's awful. Our little COD's getting to be the center of attention these days, what with it being in the World Times and all. We read that your town was commended for its rescue efforts to be more efficient than the emergency services is quite a feat. Oh, we're just used to it, you know? Things come down so often you sort of stay on constant alert. For instance, this place looks like a simple cafe, but we got medical supplies stacked to the roof in the back. Is that so? Your concern for others is admirable. That's why the cafe doesn't look very nice. You're too busy taking care of other people? Well, I usually tell customers it's to reflect the stark landscape of COD, but yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Even if we are open, barely anyone comes in for food, they're all just looking for bandages, but now we have proper customers. Maybe a bit of redecoration wouldn't go amiss. What would you think of a nice fuchsia? Proper customers, is that what we are? Well, I hope so, though there's not much ready right now. Tell you what, help me with this tart and I'll give you some for free. This yummy tart has been topped with 7 different kinds of fruit. You want to cut the whole thing into 2 square pieces according to the following conditions. No piece of tart should have the 2 of the same fruit on it. No 2 pieces should contain the same combination. Someone's already started cutting tart in the 2 bottom corners and do the rest. Okay. 2 combinations, huh? This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 by 7, 49? No, 42. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I see, kind of like that, okay. So that one's a given, this one's a given too. I would assume we do that. Strawberry grape. So we can do that. Strawberry cherry. Purple grape with, I'm assuming that's a peach, right? And then strawberry or cherry peach, strawberry kiwi, Would it be better to start from the bottom since the cuts have been made there already, and then work our way to the top? I don't have that yet either. Or do I have this? I'm literally going down this way. Okay, orange, orange. That won't do. So maybe if you do something like that. Orange and peach. So obviously those that can't exist here. Oh yeah. See, this is where I get a bit more. Let's start from the bottom. Maybe that might be better. And then if we focus on one, for example, like this, then we can assume that. Well, obviously these won't go together. And then, so it has to be one of these two options here. Let's try this, I guess. Yeah, let's start from the bottom. We can work through what's already been decided upon, at the very least. Do that for now. Strawberry cherry. Do that. I don't see cherry grape. Or yeah, cherry green grape. And then we can probably do cherry orange. Or peach. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a peach. They probably show oranges with like the slice with actual like the rind on it. Or skin. Okay, I think we're good so far. How about this in here? That looks fine. And then therefore it has to be this. Then it has to be that. So far, nothing. Oh no, it's at the bottom, so it has to be up here. And then you have no choice but to pair with that. And then pair with that. Peach. Does this exist already? Peach and... No, it doesn't. But then this exists already, so do that. And then we have to pair up like, I'm guessing like this here. Grape, no, that already exists, so maybe like this? It's hard to tell. Okay. Strawberry. I'm looking at the bottom right now. I don't want to take anything off. Let's see where we can see like similar things and make sure they're not. Let's start with this combination. I only see 3 of these here, so I think we're all good with the purple and green grapes. Anything else that are joined? You have the peach and... I guess it is orange now that I think about it, because the paler one has to be peach, or... Right? So it'd be either orange or mango? I don't know. They wouldn't put rinds on a dessert either. I don't know, I'm thinking about that a little too deep on that particular topic. Since we're actually not eating these, it's not my problem. I think we're fine. I mean, this looks good. I should have saved before starting this.
I'm fairly sure about this. Oh, I did it!
You did it. Fab. It looks very nice, but the size is a bit intimidating. Don't blame me. The authorities decided to pay us in fruit, not money. But yeah, I think this tart will be a roaring success. It deserves to be right up there with our fish smoothie. Ew. I do beg your pardon, Larissa, but did you just say fish smoothie? Yeah, it's a popular one, and here in COD you can guarantee it to be the freshest fish juice in the world. I must say that's a very creative use of the local produce. I mean, well, that's kind of neat to say here. Why don't I give you a sample to go with your tart? Ooh. How very generous, but I'm afraid we don't have time to stop. And that's what they all say. Lucky for you, the only thing I'm more prepared for than an emergency is a takeaway order. Professor, do you think the reason for the lack of customers might be the menu? I think perhaps that is a puzzle best left unsolved. I mean, don't knock it till you try it. Maybe the fish smoothie is good. Maybe. Layton has seen a string of aircraft crashes as of late, and the police are grateful to the efforts of one local. Yeah, okay. So someone to read the article. I'm a bit stuck with my new trifle recipe. Freshwater snails are great for making jelly. I'm not sure what to use for the custard. Oh my. Oh dear. Anywho, another puzzle here. I should save though. Oh, that clock has stopped. Why hasn't anyone fixed it? Maybe it's meant as a reminder that there's no time like the present? Speaking of which, I do believe this is the perfect time for this puzzle. A shamefaced clock. Teacher asks a student if he knows how to tell the time. The student nods, so the teacher presents him with the following puzzle. This wall clock fell down and broke into 3 pieces. You can't see the numbers from here, but can you tell the total? But I can tell you that the total of the numbers on each piece, each of the 3 pieces is the same. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's start with this then. So once we figure out which each number represents, then we figure out the time. Math though. Oh, okay. Food is en route. Good. Anyway. Let's see here. So I figure out the division of the clock here. You know what? Whoops. 12, 6, 3, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8, 4, 10, 5. Wow, I couldn't think of the number 5 for a minute there. So we gotta figure out where it's divided. We can see the looks of it. So the idea here is to, well, how much? Okay, I can undo a lot. The idea here is to split it up in such a way that it looks like this. From the looks of it, 2 faces. You know, I should probably use a different ink for this, or a different color. 2 faces, or yeah, 2 of the pieces have, you know, consecutive, and then, okay, so it's just a matter of how we want to divide it though. How does this work? If they all have the same number, then we can do some math on it. Well, not in my head, but I think what we do is we add the totals of all of these. Oh, don't erase that. So I pull up a calculator here. Hold on. One plus 2. Whoops. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 78. And if they all gotta, you know, I mean, if the 3 pieces have to be the same number, then we divide that by 3. Each piece should total up to 26. Which we can probably do with, I mean, as soon as we find the 1 piece, well, 26. I can do some math. Oh, okay, I think I already figured out. We can probably divide here. 11 plus 12 is 23, plus 3 is 26. And then I think, yeah, looking at the image itself. Oops. Okay, so it has to be that. And then therefore, 5 plus 6 is 11, plus 7 is 18, plus 8 is 26, and then 3 plus 4, 7 plus 9 is 16, 10, 26, so it looks like that. Okay, now that I have that, it's just a matter of figuring out the time. Because the time at this point, so the focus now is on so it could either be like it could either be okay, I'm assuming the clock, assuming it's pointing at this the 10, it'd either be 10:15 or maybe, sorry, 9:15 if anything. No, okay, because like it's not exactly pointing directly, the shorthand isn't directly pointing at the number, so it's pretty close to it. So that means the only thing I can think of that being the case would be $3:45, because 10:15 is still a bit early, and if that was the case, even then it should be going past. Should be going past here as opposed to here. So it's 3:45 is my thinking. Order your keyboards, Logitech K45 with cherry red switches. Ooh. $40? Sounds not bad. Yeah, I've been looking at deals. Well, did I mention? No, I guess I didn't. I was looking at deals. I found, I picked up Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on PS5 for like 20 or $30 from like online Canadian store. $30. And I'm looking at Amazon right now. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is all for PS5 is like $30, and I'm tempted to get that too. So it's $3:45, right? It has to be. Please, I did save.
Really thought about this one.
So this is wrong. Okay, no. Okay, good.
I knew I'd get it right.
Nailed it. Yeah, see, the issue is, I mean, my mouse is, I mean, it's hard to really show, but the key is definitely the, where the hour hand is pointing. So Elgato Analog, I'm kind of curious about that one. Hold on, Elgato Analog. Oh wow, that is expensive. I mean, on Amazon it's expensive. Product is no longer available. Yeah, okay. So if you're curious about like my analog capture, what I picked up or what I got, because like I mean I used to watch back in school I used to watch streamers a lot more, especially like, you know, speedrunners, and N64 speedrunners, they'd use this Wii U device called, it's called the is it GV USB 2 from IO Data. It's like a Japanese device. Yeah, see on Amazon it sells now for 75 bucks. God damn. When I picked this up, it was like roughly, it was like about like 30 or 40. This is a year when I picked this up years ago. But this is the current one that I use right now. It ain't bad for what it's worth. But then again, I haven't really played any games. I haven't played any N64 games on hardware in a long time. Maybe I should play one of. I should play a N64 game next. Maybe play that, play one of those, and then play Birth by Sleep. I think Birth by Sleep might be my next long game. Oh, you're returning it? Okay. Well, I mean, at least you tried it, and if it's not for you, it's not for you, right? So. So in the first week when you bought it and used it, you haven't tried it since? Because I mean, I guess with fatigue, I guess again, with fatigue from that kind of exposure, I feel like it's a thing that you just need to get used to. But I mean, if you're not motivated for that either, that's fair. Which is fine. Then I mean, yeah, I mean, there's your answer, right? If it isn't enticing enough for you to like, you know, what's the word? You know, like try and keep at it and build a tolerance to. Because I feel like again, for that kind of stuff, definitely. I mean, you're not gonna like, you know, get in on it from the get-go, right? You don't feel like putting it on to reset it either, damn. Maybe just try and sell it on Facebook Marketplace. Well, I guess you gotta reset it anyway, because like, I mean, that applies your personal information. You made an account and all that, so. Okay, let's see here. Okay, anyway, leave the cafe, walk down to the right, down to the left. Who's Pavlova? Here? You might as well set it now, yeah. Ehe. Is that laughter? Oh, sorry, that's me. Hee. Tell me, are you familiar with the World Times? Indeed we are. I presume you're bringing up the topic because of their article on the power outage around here. That's the one. They interviewed me, you know, I had a veritable glut of things to say, but they condensed it into almost nothing. That's how it usually goes, yes. The wording of the reports seemed to imply our landing here was the cause of the problem. Oh my goodness, is that so? Is that what reporters think that causes power outages? What a strange lot. Wait, let's blame it on yourselves because I did it. It was me. The article didn't cause the kerfuffle. The article was somewhat inaccurate. Oh, you think a reporter for the World Times would have a trustworthy sources? Well, it's not their fault. It's not yours either. We got her. Call the cops. Yours? Yes, man, you see, we were stringing up lights for the COD annual festival and, well, we used too many, I suppose. It was a funny popping sound and then the whole town was plunged into darkness. I'm surprised nobody threw a wobbly. Then later the reporter came and bombarded me with questions, so I might have panicked and given a few misleading answers. She didn't want to get arrested. Lighting up the town sounds like a nice idea, but it really ought to be done by professionals. Even though they say practice makes perfect, these lights are a trifle smaller than the ones we try to put up, but why don't you have a go at it? Am I glad? I am actually, yeah. Nice weekend of streaming, let's just say. You're hanging festive lanterns. Oh, it's one of these ones again, okay. Any more than one lamp per street would quite ruin the ambiance. I won't do it all. I just hope to have beams the same color crossing. Okay, so simple enough, I suppose. We just gotta, you know, figure out the. How's my food? Still on the road. Okay, well, it's getting there, I guess. My driver is taking one stop. Oh, it's on the way, I suppose. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Start with that, I guess, and then I mean, the beams can touch, right? I forgot what the conditions were. Any more than one lamp per street. Will it let you know though? If I do that, yeah, okay. So there's a marker. Okay, so cool. And make sure, yeah, none of these these can't cross. Okay, they'll tell you that too. Okay, that's cool. And I can just do this willy-nilly and then just fine-tune it, I guess. We can find the best place to put this paint where we won't get into any trouble while maximizing coverage, I guess. I guess we'll be here then, huh? That looks right. And then we have 3 yellows though, so I gotta do something like put in like the weirdest spots. I guess, well, there's no coverage here. And then there. And then well, those touch. Oh, there. Okay, that's the spot. And then I guess you fill up that gap. All the streets look full. Just making sure it looks good on my bigger screen here. Please be right.
Upon careful consideration, logical thinking is essential in my line of work.
Okay, what was the article? I had basically skimmed through all the articles. I wanted to read them before visiting the place, but that's fine this way too. Oh, thank you so much. When we get it up and running, everyone else is going to be right jealous of the jelly. It seems that in this age, challenges can come in all shapes and colors. In this age, what century did you come from? Oh ho, young people have the funniest ideas, don't they? Shut up, Aurora. No one knows that you're a million years old. They do. Their minds are saturated with all sorts of heady ideas. A widespread power outage takes Cloud residents by surprise. According to one woman, you need something huge to knock out our grid. Anyway, thank you for the solution. I'd have gotten into a right kettle of fish over it myself. Just wait for next year's article. I can see the headline now. COD illuminations seen from space. It seems a bit much to expect people to go to space to view the illuminations. Okay. Where to now? We're going to London. Yeah, so like my coin walk through here is going, you know, we're revisiting each area once, I guess, before we move on to the next chapter. Wait, we missed an article? Hold on. Oh, we missed a couple. A hangar in London offers trial flights. Oh, offering trial flights is enjoying a run of success. Passengers and onlookers alike find the performance is highly entertaining. My ride is, or my food's 15 minutes away? Oh, okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Well, I'm hungry. I'm in no real hurry at the moment. You know, I think this might be the hangar that was featured in the World Times. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened. Not at all. News. Not all news is bad news. It was a report on aerobatic. Aerobatic trial flights. I wasn't sure if I heard of the word before, but I had to look it up. Trial flights? Does that mean they would let us fly the planes? Ooh, that would be fun. Only one way to find out. Come on, let's go in and take a peek. Okay, we pull up the coins. Let's see, green toolbox on the left. Green barrel. Red tank behind the aeroplane. Oh, Dad's here. Is that Herschel? Why, son, it is you. What a coincidence to see you here, Pop. What might you be doing here? I don't know where I got bring from. Oh, I'm just here to have a nosy at some of the latest models. Beauties, aren't they? I didn't know you had such an interest in aircraft, Pop. I've only known you my whole life. Well, after seeing you take off in that marvelous airship, I just realized how little I know about planes. Though it wouldn't hurt to get to gen up on the topic a little, and now I'm hooked. Oh, never mind. He's a day oneer. I even signed up for one of those trial flight experiences. Can you believe it? Your old pa went flying. I was very quick on the drop, huh? The World Times article was published just a few days ago. Your dad's a lot like you, Professor, bursting with curiosity. Oh, you forget I came before him, lad. If anything, he's just like me. Yeah, Luke, what the fuck? How was the flight itself, Pa? Well, I was on the edge of my seat, quite literally. We were flying information, and then we did all these loop-the-loops. Oh, I felt like a young lad again. Just don't tell your mother. She'd have a fit if she found out. Too late. I think I prefer staying upright. Naturally, if I were traveling around the world like you, I'd want a nice, comfortable flight. Oh, the Bostonius is perfect for that, and the seats are so comfy. She really is a splendid vessel, I must say. Good. I want nothing but the best for you, son. You know, we should all go on a trip sometime. You choose a destination, and I'll work on your mother. That sounds very pleasant, but good luck convincing Ma to board a shrieking metal death trap. Well, maybe you could send some of those souvenir thimbles she likes. It might whet her appetite for travel. Okay, so sometimes it's just a nice simple visit. Safe journey and best of luck, son. I hope you're successful in everything. Aw, Dad. What a good father. Okay, now we go to Gressenheller. Gressenheller U, ranked among the top 5% of archaeological studies. It is a very impressive faculty. They're making some of the most exciting developments in the field right now. Ah yes, one of their inventions was featured in the World Times, was it not? Perhaps a quick tour is in order? A splendid idea. I expect it will be in the research department in the building to our left. Alright, we'll quickly BRB just one moment here. Okay, let's continue. I do check a couple things. Maybe some of my food yet. It's on the way still, but. Oh, Luke's dad's here now. Okay. Okay, 3 coins now that we're in here. Right box of paper sticking down the left side. This one? No. Right box with paper sticking out on the left side? What a confusing ass description. Right box. With paper sticking out on the left side. So the other 2 first, I guess. Let's see. Above the shelf. Oh, I didn't read it any further. Whoops. Generator to the left of the 2 tall machines. This one here. Toilet paper that is flat on the ground. Oh, this one. Oh, what a waste, man. All that for a coin. And then we got the big yellow. We checked the big box. An examined fossil. And then golden box. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, the stop was pretty close. Okay, 5 minutes. Herschel, it's good to see you again. And Professor Sycamore, wasn't it? Pleasure to meet you again, Dr. Triton. I didn't realize you worked at the same university as the professor here. Yes, for 2 years now. I've been working on several very exciting developments in the department with Dean Del Mono. Now, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit today? Well, speaking of developments in the department, we thought we would have a look at this new machine you have here. I came to see this beauty. Impressive. Clark, seeing as you're here, you wouldn't mind giving us a quick demonstration, would you? I'd love to, Herschel, but unfortunately it's in the middle of some fine-tuning and won't be up and running again for a while. Oh, that is a shame. Did it malfunction? Sorry, one sec here. Some students tried tinkering with it and ended up ruining the calibrations. Still, what can you do? Damn students. Were they up to no good? I could teach them a lesson for you. Goodness no, they had good intentions. It's just that some of the more confident students tend to overlook the instructions. The Crescent Hollow students are quite the impassioned lot after all. But that's not the proper way to do things. They should follow your example, Professor. Herschel could be just as foolhardy when he was their age. It takes time for people to mature. But this is different. Is it really? I seem to remember Herschel tampering with and then breaking an oscilloscope during his student days. Clark, you know that was an accident. An accident which could easily have been avoided had your floor not been so littered with books. Am I wrong? Perhaps not. I'm a far more responsible person now, though, Clark. But the floor in your office is still littered with books. Shut up, Luke. Well, yes, perhaps I'm still a tad disorganized, but the difference between then and now is like night and day. In any case, it must be getting on. Yes, I can see when you have a lot to deal with. Let me know when you're in London again, and we can catch up on old times. See you again soon, Dad. A new archaeological analysis machine device has been installed at London's Crescent Hill University. The staff have responded warmly and enthusiastically. You just take care of yourself, Luke, and do try to stop poking into everything you see. How much articles we need to go through here still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Okay. I mean, after this we have 5 more areas anyway, so yeah, the numbers make sense. What's this? A puzzle? Oh god, not this one. Okay, that's fine. We can do it. 4, 4. You know what? Let's just start throwing these randomly and just moving it from there. Let's try that to start. 4. Okay, another 4. 4 over here. Oh, that one fit. Okay, just trying to think here. 4. Did it for now. Okay, the plan is just gonna fill it up and make sure there's no other restrictions. We just gotta put them in, right? That's all we gotta do. Yeah, okay. 4, 1, so we can do that. Coincidentally, too, yeah, they don't have to be joined either. I keep forgetting about that. I keep assuming that they have to be joined. That's clearly not the case. Let's see here. 4, 2, and 2. And one of these left. 5. You can try that. 5. And then 6. But fill those up nicely. We need a 4 over here. And a 3. Okay, so the 2s are all done here as well, so we can do that. 3. I guess we can. Well, hold on. 1, 2. If I stick a 2 here, this might cover that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1 there. That would fill all that up. And then we need to put 1 here. Covers that. Last one goes here. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. 2, 2, 4, 4, 1. 2, 5. 3. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my food arrived, so I'm just gonna eat while we solve puzzles and then go from there, I guess. Okay, alright, we're doing this still. So I think we're good. Check the cross, down is 253 641. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. A truly elegant puzzle.
Something while we do this. Oh, the book's right there where they're supposed to be. Well, at least until the next borrower comes along. That was satisfying. I suddenly find myself wanting to investigate everything I see. Okay, so there's more London things to do, is there? Herschel? What a lovely surprise. Hello, Ma. Didn't expect to see you here. Hello, Mrs. Layton. Are you here to see the World Mural Exhibition? Oh, that would be... You know, Professor, the one they wrote about in the World Times? I'm sorry, my dear. I'm afraid that exhibition already finished quite some time ago. Oh. Yes, as I recall, it ended prematurely as a result of the forgery incident. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping to see lots of ancient paintings. You managed to catch it, Ma? Oh yes, they put a piece of the old Norwell wall up on display, and your father could hardly miss that now, could he? Ah, Norwell, that brings back memories. That was right by where you used to live, wasn't it, Professor? That's right. The Norwell wall in Stansbury showed the way to the lost Azran ruins of Akbadain. That was from Layton 5. Must have been an incredible adventure. I've loved to see the Professor take on those mechanical puzzles. Oh yes, it's such a joy to watch Herschel tackle the puzzle. Oh, that reminds me, dear. I've been saving this one for you. Alright, what you got for me, Mother? Research into the text inscribed on the stone tablet has revealed the 3 lines read as follows. Remember fair Ambrosia, city of harmony. Remember our queen, the sleeping jewel. Silent in the fair city of harmony. Can you work out which of the characters inscribed on the tablet represents the word Ambrosia? Remember fair Ambrosia, city of harmony. Remember our queen, sleeping jewel. Silent in the city, fair city of harmony. Okay. Remember for Ambrosia, city of harmony. So I guess if we look up, we gotta look up for repeating characters first of all. So city of harmony. If I do that, would that work? City of Harmony is in the first, and City of Harmony is in the last one. So we can find those matching characters, which I think looks like would be these three here. That's probably City of Harmony. Remember our queen, this, and then the words remember as well will be in the first two. Remember, remember, which I'm guessing has to be this. Or maybe that. Remember, remember, maybe. That's how I see it. So this is, oh, City of Harmony? No. We deduce this as City of Harmony. But remember, oh, maybe this is fair. Because, yeah, remember fair, City of Harmony, remember fair. And then there's remember here, and then fair, fair. I think that's right. So these three have to be the word ambrosia. Oh, so yeah, so you did title it like that. I think that's it. It has to be.
That should do it. I think I'm in the mood for another.
A most interesting puzzle indeed. I'm happy to hear you say so, dear. You know, they're planning another exhibition soon. Perhaps we can all go together next time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That's a brilliant idea, Mrs. Layton. What's the new exhibition going to be called? The face wall, it says. Apparently, anybody can join in and paint their own face onto a huge wall. How exciting. Well, that sounds like fun. Can we go, Professor? Can we? Absolutely. Creating art, in effect, creates history. A worthwhile endeavor. A museum exhibit from murals from all over the world is proving to be a roaring success, and many people have been inspired to try their hand at wall art. We're so glad you're having a good time on your travels, Herschel. The last postcard you sent was a picture of paradise. Okay, next. Alright, we're moving on now to the first of the 5 regions, fungi. So clearly this man hasn't stopped laughing since we left. Chief seems to be in exceedingly high spirits today. I remember you. Oh, my poor sides. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. He seems to be having a ride of a time. You know, I believe that World Times article about the lost explorer might have something to do with Chief Moral. The one about the man who followed a strange bird to call strange bird call to a hidden village. Ooh hoo hoo ha ha, that's a good one. A strange bird call indeed. Jungle is filled with all manner of noises. It's very possible that the chief's laughter was a mistake for this bird's call. Looks like something's tickling more than just his funny bone. Look as hilarious as ever, it never changed. Wow, it's calling you guys silly looking. It's almost as if he's a different person. Oh, thank the spores. The smarty fellows are back. Nice to see you again, Lepidella. Your husband seems to be enjoying himself. Oh, if it's not the one thing, it's another. The old fool's gonna have a hernia if he keeps laughing his head off. Surely you don't mean the spate of laughter has continued unabated. Oh yes, I do, and it's driving me up the wall. He even laughs in his sleep. Listen, I know we've asked a lot of you already, but if there's anything you can do, anything at all, to shut this man up, I'm sure you'll be able to do something about this, Professor Sycamore. I don't follow. You graduate from Woohoo University. Woohoo, that's from Mario and Luigi, right? That sounds familiar. Yeah, my camera's off right now because I'm eating. My food finally arrived, so I'm just eating real quick before we continue. I'm not sure I appreciate what you're implying, but if it will calm the chief down, then it's worth a shot. It sounds familiar. I mean, I do remember being in a Nintendo game. I recognize you. Only last time you were rather more elongated. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. My name is Desmond Sycamore, and I'd like to tell you. Oh, here we go. I'd tell you a story about one farmer's dreadful dilemma. Ah, hilarious. I love it. There was once a farmer named Hutchinson. Diligent as he was, he liked to tally up the resources on his farm. One day, a friend of his offered to sell him a hen with the most stunningly beautiful plumage he had ever seen. But this golden opportunity turned out to be a raw deal. The hen would not lay an egg, for it was no hen at all. Oh, what a tragedy, it was a cockerel. Needless to say, Hutchinson was frustrated, and he already calculated the number of poultry he would have at the end of the year. Of course, the farmer learned his lesson. Don't catch your chickens before they hatch. God. That shut him up. What? Or it's a common idiom, meaning that your expectations should be realistic. Except here, it was more akin to a fable. Oh, that really took the wind out of my sails. Hell yeah, you did it. Oh, thank fungi, you did it. Glad to be of service. Some Superstar Saga? Ah, the first game. That's twice now, you outsiders have done us a massive favor. In my book, that means you deserve a whopping big reward. Hop on over to the Wobbly Tree Bridge. There's a whopping giant rafflesia there you can take. I think you deserve that much. Why would you want a rafflesia for? That shit's stanky. An explorer who went missing in the jungle had been found alive and well. Apparently he was able to follow... Okay, so... It's very fortunate that Professor Sycamore could assist you so ably. It is he who deserves the credit. I'm so very honored. I'll just go and grab the rafflesia then, shall I? Piglet. Disney characters in my Layton game? I know about Tolodrama Island. And wasn't that something that came up after that as well? Is that the show you're talking about? Just what was that all about? It made me jump out of my own skin. Hello there, Chestnut. Yikes. Don't worry, it's only us. What? Oh, so it is, phew. I've had enough of being scared witless for one day. You do seem rather on edge. What's the matter? What's happened? 5, 6 seasons, a couple spin-offs, and a remake of... Oh, I think... I remember we talked about this, did we not? Well, here I was perfectly still, watching a gorgeous green macaw, when all of a sudden an outsider appeared. How dreadful. Oh, I didn't mean to insult you. Some of my best friends are outsiders. Anyway, I shot out of there like a rocket. She chased after me, yelling something about new genus. But I got away. Oh, because of your head, you're a mushroom. She can go and snuffle some other truffle. My nerves are frazzled. That sounds awfully like something that happened in the World Times. Hold on. You're in league with her, aren't you? I knew it. Professor, I think whoever was chasing poor Chestnut was making a big mistake. I have to concur. Oh, so I'm a big mistake, am I? Wow. Well, I'll try this out, then we'll see who's a big mistake. Still you, dude. No, not a sliding puzzle. This crocodile poster was ripped to pieces before getting stuck back on the sign in a mess. Need to put all the pieces back in place, but you can't take them all off the sign one at a time, they'll blow away in the wind. Not to worry though, you can recreate the 5x5 poster by moving 5 pieces at a time, either up, down, or sideways, so feel free to move the pieces that you like. Okay, yeah. So we're looking at an alligator. Playing what the original design looked like. Should probably do this. You don't have the spin-offs or reboot, just the original 5. That's fair. Maybe perhaps if I have time I'll watch. I remember watching those shows as a kid. Oh.
Want an answer?
Oh yeah, it works.
How's this?
I just like move random ones.
Piece of cake.
I'm not the greatest at those, but I guess I lucked out with that one. Not bad, okay. You prove you're brainy, but I bet you're not leggy. Ready on 3. 1, 2. Chestnut, hold on, we're not here to race you. You're not? You don't seem to realize the real reason why you were being chased. To put it bluntly, you were mistaken for a type of fungus because of your unique hairstyle. But that's the look I'm going for. You should have told the person chasing you that. You could have avoided your surprise game of cat and mouse. Maybe, but deep down, I think I just liked the attention. Huge mushroom has been discovered in the jungle. Oddly, it seems that this fungus can move around rapidly and has no desire to be caught. That biologist must have thought she was on to something. Professor, what would you do if a great discovery started running away? Would you chase it? Unlike Chestnut, ancient artifacts don't dash off when you find them. I don't think I'll ever need to worry about that. Alright, where are we going to next? Oh, you're in here. Ah, you came back. I told you not to come and take any more treasure. Rest assured, we're not here to take any more of your crystals, Button. This is my secret lair. You're not allowed to tell anyone, okay? If you want to join my club, you have to pass this test. What do you got for me, girl? This post has been ripped to pieces. Okay. Okay, it's one of these again. Sure. Most we've gone. So what did I can't remember my steps though. All I know is that this works if I just bring this down, but I gotta figure out the timing for that though. So maybe something like that. How do I do that? A little more tricky than I thought. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, there we go.
Set him up and knock him down.
Okie doke.
Huh, that was a cinch.
No, this is my secret place. I don't want to share it. We're only here for a bit of sightseeing, Button. We won't be here long, and we promise not to tell anyone and never talk to you again either. Really? So I just made you solve a puzzle for no reason? You silly people. What a selfish girl. Oh, we're done fungi. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Sangrio. Oh, hola chicos, everything alright? I'm really tired and my skin seems to be peeling off. Oh no. Sounds like you might have been out in the sun too long. Maybe we should find some shade and stop for a while. See, that would be a good idea. You're probably dehydrated too. Here, take this puzzle. Okay. And drink it. Another ice cream puzzle, okay. A choosy Charlie barges into your ice cream shop, making lots of demands about the ice cream he wants. Are you up for the task? Up to the task. Give me a flavor from the top row, but not from one of the ends. For the top. Okay, that's... Is B lemon, don't put that in the middle, put one of the ones beside it there. At the bottom, I want a flavor of one of the tubs in the bottom corners. A is pistachio, yuck. H is strawberry, ill. Kick this guy out. He doesn't eat ice cream. Wait, no, switch the flavor at the bottom for the one from the... At the bottom for the one in the opposite corner. Okay, so... First things first, he doesn't like A or H. Top row, give me a flavor from the top. For the top, give me a flavor from the top row, but not one from the ends. So it's gonna be either B or C for the top one, top scoop. Is B lemon? Don't put that in the middle. Put one from the ones beside it there. So this is gonna be the middle. We'll call that 2. For C. At the bottom, I want a flavor from one of the tubs in the bottom corners. And the only one that would qualify would be E, I guess. So... Wait, you said switch the flavor at the bottom with the one opposite corner, which is D, so that's gonna be chocolate, that's bottom. So the top one has to be... that one, lemon. So... Oops. I'm guessing that's what he wants. My brain's going to be able to bench press 1,000 kilograms.
Here is my answer.
Oh, if only. It seems to be only like in video game context can I, you know, flex my intellect to a degree. I'm gonna start playing some Brain Age and you can see how bad I really am. We began, you're looking much perkier now. Thank you, the puzzle was very refreshing. Sounds like we have a great excuse to stock up on lots of cool puzzles in the future, Aurora. Yes, because I mean, if it's anything that'll save you from being dehydrated and, you know, possibly having a heat stroke is solving puzzles about ice cream. Let's see here. I mean, definitely in the case of mind over matter, so I mean, I'm sure it's a thing that's been done before. Proven, even. Hey guys, what can I do you for? Hello bud, we came across an intriguing article about Sangria in the World Times that we thought you might be interested in. Oh neat, you read that. Say in that case, I wonder if you can help me rack my brain a little. Oh, a puzzle perhaps? I guess you could put it that way. See, I'm looking for something new and exciting to put on the menu. Something with punch. A falcon punch. What's wrong with your old menu? Oh, nothing's wrong per se. But since that article was published, business has shot through the roof. I take it you'll be wanting it to be Papanio themed? What can I say? I'm an open book. It's a tough one. You'd be competing with the food from the market, and that's Papanio oriented enough as it is. How about we do something that isn't Papanio? Have you thought about that? How about a dessert? Randa out by the piers got her Papanio cake family business though. Wouldn't want to tread on her toes. I've got it. Ice cream. Ice cream, huh? Yep, that'll do it. An ice cream sundae full of edible Papanios, each bursting with a little bit of sunshine. That does sound quite lovely. My mouth's watering already. Throw in a few strawberries and bananas, sounds like a sweet deal to me. So what do we call our Papanio Supreme? Oh hey, never mind. But Papanios here are so many different colors too. There are so many different colors, too many odd colors and flavors for ice cream. Kiddo, you're not thinking outside the box. A little chaos so it keeps the world spinning. Variety is the spice of life. You know what? Let's go to the whole hog and make it real crazy. Let's throw in some papaya, some raisins. I don't want to think about the amount of sugar in that. Yeah, well, sugar can't bring you happiness, but Papanio sure can. Tell you what, I got this little Papanio doll that brings good luck and I want to get... Huh? Looks like it ran off with the fairies. Well, shucks, I'd give it to you if I could find it, well. Anyway, have a look around the bar and maybe it'll come up. Thank you very much. Sangria has been chosen as one of the world's best resorts. A local restaurateur welcomed the news. Looking forward to the custom it will bring. Big taste of happiness in a little bowl. There, that slogan will keep everybody happy, even the ones watching their calories. I look forward to trying it someday. How about now? One Papanio, 2 Papanio, 3 Papanio, 4, 5 Papanio, 6 Papanio, 7 Papanio more. How many would you like? You know, my family added a drop. My family added a drop of charm and a splash of happiness into every one of these Papanio dolls. Might I ask how they are made? Now, if I told you that, it would be telling. I'm selling, not telling. I'm a salesman, not a talesman. So you're going to hound us until we buy one of them. What? No, of course not. Here, you can even have this gift for free. On me, no purchase necessary. Okay, it's one of these, okay. This one could prove to be a little bit tricky, maybe. I just don't think about the positioning. You can probably start with 3 along the bottom. And then we can probably do that. That there could work. And then, or maybe save that for last, because we probably gotta do some sort of tricky ass pattern here. No, wait. Should the red go first? Okay, now I'm getting confused. Wait a minute. can. Well, that might be at the end. So let's start with this side here first. We need the blue. 1, 2. Oh wait, that works. And then blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, then put the red here, stick the blue over there. I'm out of white though, shoot, that's not the way to do it, is it? Well, let me think this through. I guess, oh, okay, you know what, maybe we go from the... from top to bottom, maybe? I probably want this blue in the background first, I would think. If that's the case... And then, well, hold on. I guess that works, and then we can put like an overlapping red at the end. I think this needs to be lowered by 1, and then we can do... Then we can follow the pattern here. If we have the blue already, we can put that. Or, how deep do we want to go? No, it's gonna overlap anyway, so I think we want to do something like that, maybe. Red, red, and then red will overlap at the very end there. So I'm assuming we do something like that, so we have the entirety of the top part. And then we can squeeze in the red, right? 1, 2. Do we need this? No, right? But then... it should be like that, I'm sure. I want this red to work. Maybe we should do this first. Throw that in. And then... how do you... something like that, maybe? Just trying to get the image in my head right now. Hold on. Thinking. But then I think about maybe it's better to put this behind the white. Okay. Let's try this again. I think having the bottom works just fine. You can probably do that. And it's a matter of just building the rest of it now. I do have some extra blues. Crab, I'm missing a piece. Do it like that. And then like that, and then like that there. White again. Blue. Oh, and then just do that, right? But maybe we can work on the... Because the red got in the way last time. If I start building this corner here, I would think it was like that. And I should be able to cover it, no problem. Throw the blue in. Oh wait. Red, then blue. There we go. And then we work the rest of the boat. Wait a minute. Oh shoot. That should go... Get the positioning wrong? Oh, I did get it wrong. Like that. And then like that, and then blue. There we go. Jeez.
I've got a good feeling
It took a
about
bit.
this one.
But we did it.
All in a day's work.
I just also forgot to switch the screen too, that's my bad. I'm sure you saw at the bottom. We use all sorts of crazy colorful tiles to make the designs of our custom-made Papanios. Laying all those tiles just right is tough work. And now that you've seen how tough it is, you're not going to let me down, are you? Surely you wouldn't be so cruel. Now I see that free gift was just part of his sales strategy. I shall gladly contribute to support your family's business, Benny. Ooh, thank you very much, sir. And have a lovely, lovely day. I know a keen businessman when I see one. I'm just not so keen on them. Right, moving on. Aldous, he's here. Gentle friends, Destiny deems it right for us to meet once more. Aldous, what are you doing here? Why, I'm discovering the delights of the world in the guise of a tourist. Are you also not here at what time to squander? Unfortunately, no, but it is very nice to see you again. Are you enjoying your stay at the hotel? How do you find it? For this question, I need not ponder. I would not say excellent, nor good, nor even satisfactory. I say egregious, my crumple-free friend. My door will not yield to one bereft of keys. How cruelly the oaken fiend mocks me. Can I get into your room? Oh dear, I hope you haven't fallen victim to that room key thief. Yes, I believe there was an article about that in the World Times. You have my commiserations, Aldous. Kind sir, please, I merit them not. I was not outfoxed by a paltry key thief. Alright, so then, what then? What's the problem? I'm but a hair's length away from unraveling this naughty predicament, but had I but carried it in my pocket. You mean, you locked yourself out. I'm keen to keep all precious things under lock and key, would you not? Then agree that makes said key very precious indeed. I mean, he's not wrong, but that almost makes sense if only you'd spotted the glaring hole in your idea earlier. Surely this predicament could be easily resolved by asking at the front desk. It is so, my empathetic friend, and that I have done. Presently, I shall be granted the key to beaten my wooden nemesis. Until that time, the cruel fates confine me to the limbo of the lobby, where I am faced with yet another great quandary. A puzzle. Roll up, one ticket for the draw. Sir, if you'll just step up to the stall. Now see these ropes here? Just pick one and give it a good hard pull. You're guaranteed to get a prize. The showman goes on for a bit, but the only prize you really want is a teddy bear. Look carefully at each of the ropes and circle the one you want to pull. Teddy bear? Yeah, I gotta like hold the DS to my face for this one. Hold on. Oh, I see a rope here. Is it this one? Oh my god. It's one of those puzzles, isn't it? Yep.
This was quite the conundrum. And there we have it.
Magnanimous. Your pearly white wit trumps even the most enigmatic enigma. Thank you, Aldous. Oh, it seems the receptionist has returned with your keys. Your veracity I cannot impugn, my noble friend. It appears that our parting ways has arrived. We shall meet again in another place, another time, another episode perhaps. Tourists have been warned to be vigilant as room key theft rises in Sangrio. One victim says, I was so enthralled by that hot hotel fish tank, I never knew they were gone. Never a dull moment with that one. We should learn from this incident and make sure to keep a close eye on our belongings at all times. Okay, what's next? That was a new face. Or not, never mind, I've seen him before. Ah, I really thought I was onto something this time. Surely I'm due a lucky break by now. Mr. McIntosh, fancy meeting you here. How goes your Azran research? Professor Sycamore, what a pleasant surprise. And no, I'm taking a break from that right now. Purely here for pleasure. Nothing better than taking a nice long holiday, don't you know? I agree. I don't know. I'm sure you're having a lovely time though. Why don't you tell us a few of your favorite local spots? Of course, I highly recommend the Hilltop Hotel. Have you seen the size of their aquarium? Absolutely massive. Count the fish? Okay. I guess going from top to bottom would be the wise way to go, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I still want to poke their head out of the castle. $16. One in there probably. Show yourself. $17. I'm assuming there's no other holes to worry about. What was the case like the boat puzzle? If I shake my DS here. Oh, they both came out actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I'm guessing it's 17 it has to be. Oh, shoot. Please be right.
Upon careful consideration,
Cool.
logical thinking is essential in my line of work.
That's the way. Always nice to see a master at work. If I weren't able to solve a simple puzzle like that, I wouldn't be so much use out here looking for Azran remnants. Azran remnants? So you know. Ah, well, no use hiding it then, I suppose. Hard luck. We more or less completed our investigation, but I can assure you that we did not set foot in the ruins. Ah, always one step behind. Wait. If you didn't enter the ruins, I can still get there first. There has to be a catch. Have at it, my friend. You've no business being there anymore. Right. World Torito. This is the windy place, right? No, this is like the desert town with the big red wolf. How can she expect me to do this all by high noon? You seem to be having trouble stacking crates. What's that? Oh nah, this here's a nice little game. Hey, you Azran girls like puzzles, don't you? Okay, 30 red, blue, green, yellow? 30 moves, red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. A lot of time here, actually.
I'm fairly sure.
Why did that feel
about it.
easier than the first one we did? What the heck? Okay.
Oh, I did it.
That a girl. Now the missus won't be throwing a hissy fit with me again all day. That's called being bone idle, Mr. Derringer. If you keep that up, I'm telling I'm telling the big red wolf on you. Oh, so it's the misses are all red, is it? You know, I don't know which is worse. Okay, where to next? How many more articles we need to run through here? One, two, three, four, five. 5 more between 2 locations. Okay, we're getting there. Well, howdy. You folks here fixing to get an autograph from the world-famous celebrity like myself? You're famous? Whatever for. Why, everyone knows my sharpshooting skills are the baddest in town. Assuming you don't mean the worst, that must mean you're the champion gunman. I read about you in the World Times. Yes, sirree, that's me. No doubt about it. A shooting tournament sounds incredibly risky. Whoa there, little missy. It ain't like that. It ain't like we're shooting at people. We use apples. Then when the day's shooting's done, we scoop out the seeds and the bullets and we make apple pie. Because what every apple pie needs is a pinch of gunpowder. Don't knock it now. So ladies, I'll sign anything you like. What'll it be? I can even put a bullet through it if you ask nicely. Jesse, I don't mean to be rude, but we don't want your signature. Aw, come on, don't be shy. It ain't every day you get to meet Big Jesse the Torito Torpedo. Arrrr. Oh, Jiminy. Why are you running? I thought the dog was friendly. What's wrong, Big Jesse? It was only old Red Towel. Should the world's best sharpshooter be acting in such a manner? Wow, they're like really shitting on him. Wait, hold your horses. I said it before and I'll say it again. I ain't no yellow belly. Look who's back. Then what was the meaning of... Oh, that? Well, I clean forgotten something I had to do. Oh, really? And that would be... a puzzle. That's right. I thought if those ladies weren't fixing for an autograph, then maybe they're like this. Mr. A sets off in his car to visit Miss B, who lives in a faraway town. He leaves this town during the daytime and plans to arrive in Miss B's town during the daytime as well. Okay. 12 hours to travel between each town on this map. There are many potential routes that Mr. A can take. It wants to both set off and arrive during the daytime. There is one road he will have to take. One road? Hold on, maybe I'm confused with the 12 hours between each town, right? Oh, so it's like, but one road. Oh, whatever his route is. Okay, got it. So out of all the possible routes he could take to make sure he arrives during the day, which is basically an even number, one road he'll always take one road no matter what. Okay. I mean, all we gotta do is just do a bunch and find like the common factor, I guess. Okay, let us see. From A to B, right? So, it has to be 3. 1. Oh, sorry, it has to be 2, or even, rather. That's 12, so it's nighttime, and then 12 is daytime, right? So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah. So far, this looks like the culprit here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's this road. I think the most ridiculous route. I mean, again, it's just a matter of like, it's like one of those I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, technically, it is kind of like one of those like one line puzzles in a matter of speaking, like a variant of it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you can revisit towns though, right? Doesn't say anything about that, but yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I think it has to be this road then. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This is 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced.
This is how it's done. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Could have done it blindfolded. I suppose you're dying to get my signature now? No, I'm good. I don't find the concept of a cowardly gunman very appealing. Damn. Cowardly? I ain't cowardly. We're gonna make a song and dance about it. Why, I. And there he goes. Eek. I can't decide whether this is a comedy or a tragedy. An unlikely newcomer beat Toredo's former sharpshooting champion, claimed first prize at the annual contest. The winner is available for autographs. I ain't scared, I tell you. I just got some naturally quick reactions is all. Must be a hard life. Next stop. Oh, you're here. I should probably save. It's been a bit. Goodness, fancy meeting you here. Were you at the raffle last night then? Hello, Emily. Didn't know there was one. That would have been fun. Oh well, never mind, dear. Actually, I still have the consolation prize. Why don't you give it a shot? Oh. I am, yeah. I'm just like taking slow ass bites because I'm reading too. I can't like read while I eat, right? I'm just slowly working my way through a burger and fries I got from A&W. They have like a buy one get one special, so I ordered some more until so I have some extra food for tomorrow as well. Hey, Grant, what's up? I have watched a Layton movie, yeah. My go-to burger topping? Ooh. I mean, it depends. If my burger's spicy, then I definitely want like some pickles on it. It just works for me. But something I can't go without for most burgers is bacon, I feel. So yeah, I'm just like slowly munching on these while I mean, yeah, because I can't like read out loud while my mouth is full, right? I mean, I could. That's just not proper manners, man. You know that. We all know that. Anyway, what prize do we want? We want the bear. Yeah, I watched the movie and they referenced the movie in this game too. So it's like we didn't watch the movie. They were like, "What the hell ruins are they talking about?" Although it was only briefly mentioned. Let's see here. Just tracing this line, don't mind me. Wait, down? That's definitely down. Down and... No way, I confused myself. Shoot. And that relates to rope number 4. I mean, it's as simple as it gets.
Maybe this is it. The Professor's Apprentice saves the day.
Yeah, I was surprised too, actually. I had to think about it for a bit earlier on when they were mentioning the runes. Like, which runes is that? And they showed a scene from the movie, like, oh, the movie. And I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, if you watch the movie in the theaters, apparently, I mean, well, they have the puzzles in the movie already. Apparently, it was more interactive if you were watching it in theaters, apparently. Used to be a plain guy, just cheese, sometimes pickles. Now you're older, you have a little more vegetables. Oh yeah, for sure, veggies, no doubt. Veggies have to be in there, for sure. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, you're passing the condiments, so no mustard, no mayo or ketchup. Really? Like, not even like, even if you kept it like, even like a light layer of any of those? No? None? Would you put any kind of like special sauce on there? Like maybe the restaurant's in-house sauce, for example. anything of that sort sticks out for you? Don't remember if you watched the movie after playing the game or before. I think I watched it before I played this game. I mean, yeah, full disclosure, I played this game like once upon a time, like way... When did this game come out? Around that time. I know like general plot stuff. Some things are just coming back to me as I play. Yeah, 2014, so 10 years ago. The puzzle stuff, I mean, it's long enough that the puzzles feel fresh to me. Like I'm gonna remember these, right? But yeah, I mean, I want to clear them on stream, so here we are. Mustard and barbecue. I don't think I've ever tried that combination. That's interesting. You don't like most sauces and condiments. Barbecue is the only sauce you consistently like. Barbecue in a burger is sacrilege. I guess it depends on the burger for one thing. I've had burgers like that had barbecue sauce, and I enjoy them myself. I need to be the sort of boy who has a soft spot for cuddly toys. Now, wasn't that fun? It was, thank you. You should see the collection I have back at home. That's how you learn how to talk to animals. You talk to all the stuffies forever and develop the skill. It's very clear to see when Luke has passion for something. For a chicken sandwich, fair, that's fair. I remember in high school, like our cafeteria, I think one of their biggest sells was literally like a barbecue burger of some sort. Like it had 2 patties, barbecue sauce. I mean, you know, and they really loaded it with sauce. And as a kid, it's like, you know, you don't really care for what you eat as a kid. As long as it tasted good, you just eat it, and it did taste good. I think they would sell it like once a week, and then yeah, everyone would just. I mean, if I'm remembering this correctly, yeah, that would sell a lot. It was also really popular with some of the people that I hung out with in high school as well. But again, how much years have passed? So I mean, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Who knows? Right, where are we heading next? Yeah, we're using a guide to like make sure we get everything. Hint coins, treasures, frothy beer. Now I missed it. Where is it? Oh yeah, look at that. Foaming tankard. Oh, that was a treasure. Okay. Now I feel like having a beer myself. To go with this burger and fries that I'm like taking my sweet ass time with. Okay, let's keep going. Restaurant here that has barbecue burger. It's good. You think they serve it up? Barbecue grilled onions, bacon. That sounds good. Sauteed or grilled onions. Ooh, ooh. It does. That's why sometimes I just sometimes if I haven't eaten dinner and I'm like on BRB, I like just take a good like 5 to 7 minutes and just like wolf down everything at once. I thought like, oh, you know, if we're just reading, maybe I can take my time and just eat between reads here, but no, it's taking a lot longer. Okay, we talked to next puzzle's you. Mr. Layton, afraid I ain't got time for chit chat right now. I'm in the middle of something. Maybe be of assistance. Unless you know how to build a bridge. Ketchup? I don't think I've ever. Well, no, it's not true. I've had ketchup on a burger before. I guess I'm just like not really picky about my. I mean, yeah, in general, now that you know, now that I think about it, I'm like hardly picky when it comes to food. To be honest. Bridge across. Oh, okay, yeah, we know this one. So it's just literally this. Okay. I mean, this should be easier now that we have like, you know, prefix place pieces too. I would hope. Why aren't you rotating? Maybe that's not the way to go with this one. Rotate for me, please. Thank you.
That should do it.
If it's fast food, homemade burger, yeah.
I think I'm in the mood for another.
Like, I have no issues with, like, you know, ketchup in like on my McDonald's cheeseburger, for example. See, I can't recall that. No, that's in there by default, if I recall. I can't remember though. Sir, you done a very good deed. I've been fixing to fix that bridge for a dog's age now. Well, I wouldn't advise our solution to be used as a permanent measure. Sooner or later, it'll have to be mended anew. Nah, but it'll do for now. I reckon we've all but holed up in Torito for long enough. About time we connected with the world. Meatless burgers? I've had a Beyond from A&W before. It was fine. I didn't order one from. I mean, again, I ordered some food from A&W. That's only because they had buy one get one, right? as I mentioned earlier. I've heard about that. I have not tried it though. The Impossible Whopper from BK. Took a bite of my burger, which is why there was a pause there. Ruby, did you come up here all by yourself? Remember, you're an old lady. Hmm? Oh, I got the sheriff to do a good deed and bring me out here. But ain't me you should be worried about, it's all red. He's been acting up lately and I just can't work out what's wrong. What's the matter, old red? Your tummy hurts. Have you been to the vet? Oh wait, there was that vet that talked about in the World Times, the one who fainted on the spot. I feel like McDonald's by your friend's place has a meatless Big Mac. Meatless? They're running that at McDonald's now? Look up the Aloha Burger from McDonald's. Aloha Burger. The Hula Burger? Meatless burger in the 1960s. The burger was a slice of grilled pineapple with cheese on a bun. Designed to go up against the Filet-O-Fish, which was created around the same time. Ah. Pineapple burger. Yo, bring that back. I'll try it. I'll try it. I will say I'll try anything once. I'll try most things once. I mean, it depends. I gotta know what's in it, though. The Alola Burger from Pokemon. I doubt that's a thing. I'm just making that up. If I were in that vet's position, I would be similarly shocked, and though fainting seems somewhat excessive. I tried to tell him he was just a big old softy, but he didn't do squat to help. Y'all got any ideas? I've heard maize stalks are good for a bit of gastric relief. We could always try that. Worth a try if it'll help the old boy. Yeah, I say we give it a shot. Then it's settled. You stay here and look after him. We'll go get the stalks. Thank you kindly, boy. Go to my house and you'll see a corn patch out front. You take as much as you think you need. You hear? That makes things easier. We'll be back before you know it. Then you eat pineapple pizza, right? I eat pineapple on pizza. I mean, I'll try it. I will try it. Maybe I should do a homemade hula burger. I'm looking at a picture of it. That pineapple is a thick slice, though. What else is it? Is it just cheese and a pineapple? Is that it? Ooh, on a spicy pizza, I agree. I usually have some chili flakes on hand when I eat pizza. Sprinkle a bit of that. Ooh. Yeah, just a bun, pineapple, and cheese, nothing else. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, there. Is that what we're looking for? Indeed, we should be able to use those stalks to relieve Old Red of his diarrhea. Are we not damaging these crops in the process? Don't worry, we're only going to cut off the top part and won't stop them from growing. Just how do they help anyway? Pineapple, jalapeno, and anchovies. That's an interesting combination. I don't think I've ever had jalapenos on a pizza myself. But I tried that combination. That does sound good. Interestingly good. Like right up my alley. Interesting. We go into cellular biology there, Luke. Let's just say it helps your tummy break down food faster. You're very worldly, Professor. Me? Nonsense. I find science fascinating. So it's only natural that I pick up a few things. Pineapple and jalapeno. Can you give me the bite-sized version? Luke, your mind is as hungry as your stomach. Perhaps later. Anyway, I think we've gathered enough now. Let's head back and provide Ruby with the remedy. So we have 2 more regions after this, right? Ruby, we got the stocks. When was the last time you played this game, Grat? Well, give them here. I've been fretting so bad I got blisters. Right you are. There, don't worry. Yeah, that's 2014. Just like me. Funny enough, when I first bought these, I bought them on digital. And then when I started shifting over from digital to physical, I luckily found these for cheap in on Amazon, of all places. Right before the prices start spiking. But yeah, Layton 6, 2014. Oh, apologies, 2013. February 2013. Oh no, that's Japan though. North America was, yeah, February 2014, so a year later. There, don't worry. Just chew these up and you'll be right as rain in no time. I'm still waiting for World of Steam to, I want to see more. Show me a trailer, you know? I'm hoping that whenever the next Nintendo Direct is, they're gonna show some Layton stuff. Among other things too. But apparently we're due for one sometime in June, from what I've read. How you feeling now? He's all better. What's he saying? My hearing ain't as good as it used to be. He said his tummy doesn't hurt anymore. He's happy. Oh, thank the stars. You folks act all highfalutin, but you got hard inside. Still, I don't see what the old boy could have done to upset his little tummy, so... Old Red, I've been looking for you, you scallywag. There, 2 bags of dog food ready and accounted for. Why, Sheriff Flint, you brought all this food for my little fella? That I did, ma'am, and with these 2 strong arms, no less. Well, now that his belly don't ache no more, I suppose he might like a little something to eat. There you are, Old Red. Oh, they've been overfeeding him. You still feeling down the dumps? Well, don't you worry, because Scarlett's got you an extra juicy steak. Oh, Grandma, what are you doing up here? What am I doing? I could ask you the self-same thing, little miss. I always come up here. Who's gonna feed Old Red when he gets hungry elseways? Hey, ready, Teddy. You're in for a real treat tonight, old boy. I got a little something called sirloin, and it's waiting for a tasting. Derringer too? Well, we got ourselves a proper little gathering here. If I'd known, I'd brought up more treats than just a plate of meat. Well, this explains a thing or two. At this point, forthwith, folks of Torito, you want to feed the wolf, you go through me first. Got it? You want to thank us? That's sweet of you. You've hidden a doll somewhere in the cave and you want us to find it. Cool. Now let's look for it. I've had doing rounds in Torito passed out and had to be taken to a hospital. Only used to small pets, the sight of a wolf was just too much. Thanks, Old Red. Remember to chew your food. Don't just wolf it all down, okay? Haha. You get it? Alright, we're heading. Lonely friend, aw. Oh, we're done Torito? Okay. Even better. Hoogland we go. Definitely the darkest storyline in this particular, of all the 5 regions we visited. Glad it all worked out though at the end. Sniff snuffle, ugh, I hate having a runny nose. Hello, Piet. Where's your sheep today? Ah, she's gone off in a huff. It's all bah this and bah that. In a real mood she is. Did you do something to upset her? Not that I can think of, she just ran off all of a sudden. Wasn't there something in the World Times about Hoogland's famous lamb ham season starting soon? What? Well, there's your reason right there. But she's not ham, she's my friend. Thought she knew me well enough to know that. And tell her, if you really are friends, I'm sure she'll believe you. Can't you do it? You were so good at calming down the Dragon Lord, I bet calming down Fleecy would be dead easy for you. What? That's not how these things should work. Go on, it'll be a piece of cake. Be done in no time, eh? I doubt she's gone too far. Oops. There you are. I have a puzzle apparently. Okay. There you are, Fuzzface. Don't worry, nobody's planning on having you for dinner, if that's why you're running away. That's not the reason? Why are you running away? She doesn't sound at all too pleased. She won't tell us why. I don't think she trusts us. Oh, but it seems there's one way to gain her trust. Solving a puzzle. Yup. Well, and get in bed with any of the people here. Solve a puzzle. The owner of this gift shop has had such a busy day. He's run out of decorative gift boxes. However, he spots some leftover red card, then decides to make some more from that. Using these colored cube nets show how the owner can make 8 gift boxes with a single sheet of red card. Oh, I mean, it's already like... Okay, you just gotta fit them in, right? That looks good, right? Ooh. Can we not rotate these? No? Oh.
If I just do
Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, probably because since you can't rotate it, that restricts your possible solutions to, yeah. That reduces the possibilities. Help me narrow it down. We did. Does that mean you'll tell us why you ran off now? Bah. Oh, right, okay. We'll go and tell him. You seem to know what you're doing, Luke. I'll let you handle this. Ba. Okay, we'll see you there. What are you kids planning, huh? Felicia, where have you been all day? I've been worried about you, pretty lady. Well, looks like I didn't need to send those people to find you after all. Well, we were the ones who convinced her to come back, but I suppose we'd have a hard time explaining that. Well, good thing you're back. I can finally get rid of this nasty sniffle. Is that... Oh, what an asshole. Is that why you keep her around? Look at him, he's just going at it, non-stop. No wonder she ran away from you. Piet, stop that. That's the reason why she ran away in the first place. What's that now? She doesn't like you using her wool as a hanky. Baba. Yeah, fuck you. How am I supposed to stop myself from sniffing all day, eh? It's not like I can just wipe my nose on my sleeve, and her wool's just so lovely and fluffy. It's so soft on my nose. She's got the bestest, softest wool of any sheep I know. Oh no. It's a tsundere. What is it? He likes it now. She likes it. So, you don't mind anymore? Wow, all it takes is a few words, eh? What did she say, Luke? Piet really cheered her up when she said all those nice things about her wool. She says she can put up with it. Well, they make a funny pair. Looks like me and Fleece are back to being best friends again, eh? Well, thanks for helping us out. Happy made up, but don't use up too much of her wool or she'll get cold. He's just gonna do it. He's not gonna stop. Oh, don't worry. If my nose doesn't stop running, I'll just take a little bit to make some woolly nose plugs. So he says, but look at him, he's still going at it. Oh man, this man doesn't stop. Okay, before I continue, I'm just gonna quickly BRB here. Finally finish my food. Just gonna put the stuff away, and then yeah, just enjoy this scene of Felicia getting her wool pulled out to be used as napkins there. BRB. Okay, we're back. Hope you enjoy the scenery. That particular scene there. Let's keep going. How much more articles do we need to clear? Oh, 3. I guess between this one and the next area, that, yeah, it makes sense. Could be 2 here and 2 in the next one here. Okay, grow a lot of pumpkins up here. You know, I always work hard to make sure they grow to be big and heavy. By that way, they don't get blown away so easily, you see. Very wise of you, madam. You should have seen how many pumpkins my sisters and I had to deal with the other day. Why, it was as bad as in this puzzle. Four sisters are taking the pumpkins they have grown to the market in the village. Each pumpkin weighs between 1 and 16 kilos. Each sister carries 34 in total. A and C carry the same number, B carries the most. So each carry 34. Okay, some of them have been laid out already. A and C carry the same. 34 in total. Right now we're looking at 19. 12, 13, 19. B carries the most. So if that's the case, we can give you that. And then you already have 34 already. As for these two, 12, 13. So for 34, 22, and 21? 22 and 21. 22, 21. If they carry the same... No, they have to carry 5 at the minimum. And you carry... No, hold on. Now oh, A and C carry the same. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. I thought B and C. Okay. B carries the most. Okay, okay. So, a difference of 6. I mean, D could potentially be carrying the same amount as well, right? 19. But then I don't think that would work at all. 19 plus 18, 19, 15, 34. So if it's that, 34, 19 plus 14, 13 plus 19. Oh no, 13 plus 34. But none of these remaining combinations add up to oh no, 21. So it's these two. And then you. Quick math again. 26, 31, 34. 21 plus 10. Oh no, wait. 22. 22 plus 10. 32, 34, okay. And 26, 27 plus 7, 34, and then 19, okay. That should be it there, hopefully.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
I have to get up a little bit early tomorrow, so I'm not sure how long I want to play for, but I'd like to at least finish up this chapter, or get to the next chapter, maybe. 12 o'clock right now. I might play for another hour. When you have that many pumpkins, an extra pair of hands goes a long way. Maybe I'll get Romilda to help with the next crop. Are you sure? From her physique, I wouldn't think she'd be able to carry very many. Ah, nonsense. Romilda's the brawniest youngster in the village. Hey, no worries, Grad. Really appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a good night. And I hope to catch you next time. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Alright. Let's save. Woohoo, there you are. Mind helping an old man out before you leave? My friends have a problem with a teepee. See? A teepee I lent them. And they're using it around here? It can't be easy to erect a tent in such a windy spot as this. Well, I thought they'd be no problems when those whirly winds finish, but boy was I wrong. While on expedition in the mountains, a powerful wind blew away these friends' tent, leaving them exposed to the elements. They have recovered all the pieces of the canvas from the tent, but the pieces need to be stitched together so that the colors match. Where the pieces touch or they'll fall apart again. To make life more difficult, they've somehow picked up a piece of canvas that wasn't part of their tent to begin with. Ah. Really? For a tent as unique as this? Really? Okay, gotta start somewhere though. Each piece has to... colors match where the pieces touch. Okay, we'll just start, and then it's a matter of just starting somewhere, and then whatever works, works, right? That was easy.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Thank you kindly. You do well to keep that teepee in order from now on, sir. Oh, you're here. Hello. Hello there, Emily. Is your husband not with you? Oh, well, to be honest, we had a little tiff. I was nagging him to try some of the local specialties. I suppose it got on his nerves. So he went off and left you. That was terribly inconsiderate of him. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. I'm just a bit bored, that's all. I even had to go up making up puzzles to pass the time. After upsetting his girlfriend, a young man goes to her boutique to apologize, but finds only a box of brownies and a message. Arrange these brownies to make the thing I like the most, and maybe I'll forgive you. There are 5 you can't move though, and you have to have two. You can't have 2 toppings of the same color next to each other. See what I mean? You want to get in bed with somebody? Solve a puzzle. In this universe. Okay. What were the restrictions? You can't have. There are 5 that you can't move, and you can't have 2 toppings of the same color next to each other. Okay. So these 5 you can't move at all. Oh, it's a cat, probably. Okay. We know which ones are fixed here, so maybe something like that could work. I mean, the picture is like literally right over there on the right side, and her hand's out petting the cat. So, I mean, what else could it be, right? Let's go try and follow the shape if we can. I'm guessing that's the nose. That has to be there. And we can do that for now. I wonder if they have symmetry, you know, in mind when they made this. Let's see. Hopefully that is the case, though. I mean, there's probably more than one solution as well. If I can make it symmetrical, that will probably help organize, like, the way I'm thinking. That'll be the way to go for sure. So everything works except for this piece here. I gotta find a better place for it, I guess. Maybe if we do that. Oh, it's automatic. I didn't even realize. Okay.
A truly elegant puzzle.
You know, I asked a couple living here if I could use their oven to bake some goodies. Oh, you mean Julian and Romilda? That's right. That husband of mine is going to be so surprised when he gets a whiff of these cakes. I'll bring him out of his bad mood. Aw, she really loves him. I don't doubt it. Hope you'll be reunited with him soon enough. Why, Emmy, your enchanting presence here can only be described as most divine. Pray tell, O fairest maid, how you preserve that sharpest mind and strong yet slender frame. A healthy dose of martial arts every morning before breakfast, but wait, that's none of your business. Would that it was not, for you must see Romilda seeks a way to keep good form. What prompted this? Oh, hold on, you had some kind of festival recently, didn't you? Oh yeah, the bread festival mentioned in the World Times. 'Twas but a harvest festival, young sire, though your suspicions are indeed correct. Special Eve required amounts of bread. Amounts of bread were what I did produce. Mountains of bread? That would make a great landscape feature. Alas, if left till morn, the bread would stale, so with voracious mouths did Hooglin eat. Okay. But how come you had such a dramatic amount of food in the first place? I must confess, blame falls on none but me. For with daydream of wedlock, my mind fogged. And though the need was small, I needed much. Enough to get in the World Times, it seems. Julian. My sweet Romilda, radiant as ever. I was worried you'd have your head in the clouds again. We could do without having a repeat of the festival. It's true, without my love stood in my sight, my mind will stray until I see her once more. Glad to see you looking well, Romilda. I think your fiance's been worrying over nothing. Wait, what's it been saying now? Oh, nothing. Dear Emmy did part such a great advice. The marshal's arts conceal the secret key that grant you wisdom and a slender frame. Oh yeah? Well, if training in the military will get me some peace and quiet when he gets to be too much, maybe I'll sign up. Too much? Romilda, please, such jokes do hurt. It looks at what have you so worried, dear. I must tell you, no changes need you make. The faults you think you see do not exist. Now, Julian, we've been through this before. I want our wedding day to be nothing short of perfect, and I'm not going through with it until I'm sure that's what it's going to be. My friend Romilda, do not be this way. I can see where you're coming from, but I honestly don't think you have to be worrying about your weight. Really? What if the dress is too tight, and then the buttons pop off? I die of embarrassment. The dresses you wear shall matter not, my dear, as your perfection purest lies within. Ah, Julian, always the charmer. If not, I would not be your Julian. I'm sure the wedding will be spectacular, you two. We'll keep in touch. Oh yeah? Give us your address and we'll send you an invite. And by the way, here's something I've been meaning to give you to say thanks for everything. Just a little souvenir, which I seem to have lost. It's definitely here in the mill though. Would you mind helping me look for it? Hoogland Baker made an inconceivable amount of bread for the harvest festival. Making sure none went to waste was certainly a challenge. In the mill, you say? We'll have a look. Good luck, you two, and try not to dote on her too much, Julian. So he entered the ruins himself, huh? Hold on one second. Okay, so let's check something. Incredible, this Azran machinery is still operational after all these years. Hello there, Mr. McIntosh. Ah, Professor Layton. People in this village won't stop talking about you. I suppose you were the one who discovered these artifacts? I can hardly take all the credit. In a way, it was love that led us to this discovery. I only had a small part to play in the matter. Love, eh? Well, let me show you what I love, Professor. Take a look. Puzzle. Directing 2? Oh, this one, okay. Let's see here. If we assume the first one is straight, and then if bear left, rabbit left, maybe rabbit right, straight, rabbit right, straight, rabbit right, rabbit right, rabbit right, straight, rabbit right, elephant left? Bear jump. Elephant left, bear jump. Right, jump. Left, straight, left, jump. Straight, left, straight, left, jump. Okay. So rabbit right. That works out, I guess. All according to plan.
Here's my answer.
All according to Keikaku. Hey, what's up, robot? How are you
Critical
doing?
thinking is the key to success.
What are you up to today? Or this night, rather? That was a fine puzzle, Mr. McIntosh. Thank you. You know, I've been so consumed by my research lately. I think I've forgotten what it feels like to love. But we shouldn't abandon love. Think of all the things we've missed out on. Love is the most important emotion of all. Alright. Moving on to the next, the final world again. Overwatch, you winning? Okay, so I think there's 2 articles we need to conclude here, I guess? Yeah, these last 2. Okay. That is a big roast. Oh yeah, all the grown-ups or the adults have awoken. So it's just like a different place now. Professor, oh thank goodness you're here. It's my mom. She won't go to sleep. Aren't you overreacting a bit, dear? Overreacting? It's getting to the point where I wake up in the morning and you're still running around like crazy. Oh, it's up the whole week, no? So the problem is the opposite of last time. I'd hardly call it a problem. I just got all the energy stored up after a week of sleep. It's not going to disappear just like that. I seem to remember reading about something similar in the World Times. Well, doesn't news travel fast? A reporter came just a few days ago to interview me about my condition. You haven't eaten anything else funny lately, have you? Hang on. What's the funny colored tea you're always drinking, Mom? It's just herbal tea, Umi, and it's not funny colored. I use herbs I picked from the garden, see? These speckled red and green herbs here. They make a really sweet tea. Those are the leaves you're using? Yes. Is there something wrong with them? They're insomnus leaves. Leave them to stew too long and your cup of tea will have the caffeine content of 10 espressos. Oh dear. I usually make 1 large pot of it in the morning and then just refill my cup during the day. No wonder you don't sleep. We should prescribe you some of those Dormosaurus mushrooms. What? That sounds like a really bad idea. Don't worry, Umid, I'm just kidding. I got a much better idea. Be right back. She's certainly fast on her feet. I knew she'd know what to do. Of course, intelligent and capable, she is quite a remarkable person. Professor, I've been wanting to ask you something. Oh yes? And what's that? You seem very attached to Emmy. Are the 2 of you... Are we what? Hey, she's back. Is this a tea strainer? That's right, put the leaves in there, pour the water through them, and then throw those leaves right out. That way you can enjoy your tea without missing out on your 8 hours. And really, try to pay more attention to what you eat and drink. Yes, yes, of course, thank you. That's twice you've helped us now. There won't be a 3rd time because I'll make extra sure my mom behaves. That's what I like to hear. And no, I want to give you a little trinket for all the help you've given us. It's here in the room somewhere. Please take it. It seems that a growing number of adults in Mosinia are unable to sleep. Well, what do you expect? I just spent a whole week asleep, said one lady. Thank you. When we find it, we'll take it with us. It's the most expensive statue here, isn't it? Burnt out phoenix. Okay. Okay. Oh, this thing came back. You're a new face. And who might you be? What are you doing traipsing around like you own the forest? We were just passing through. Oh, no you don't. I know your game. You're game hunters. Do you know what happened to the last wild game hunters who crossed this year? Go on, have a guess. Wild game hunters? But we're not looking to play any extreme sports. He means people who are hunting for birds, Aurora. I think they're mentioning this in the World Times. Oh, for all that's sacred. You make the little children hunt too? That's appalling. I'm not little, and Aurora's about 1,000,000 years old. That's not the point. This is the last time I'm going to try hammering sense into you, hunters. Really, we're not hunters. Look around. Do you see any rifles? Just ask Umid or Temir. I'm sure they'll. You know my son? How do you know my son? Have you been threatening him? You better answer this puzzle real fast, my friend, or I'm going to throw you at the forest myself. The king has decreed that a pyramid should be erected in his kingdom. Only 2 blocks have been placed so far, though, so you better get to it. There is, however, an important rule to consider. The difference in number between 2 adjacent blocks must equal the number on the block above them. Oh. Okay. The difference. Okay, Nine. We don't have one. Oh, wait, you know what? For 10, though. It's probably the best thing we can do for 10. The 2 biggest numbers, maybe? And then 8 and 9 and 1. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Shoot. Oh wait, that should work. We can try that. 2 and 9, 7, 7, 4, 3. But then these 2 are left out. And 7. Doesn't solve my problem over here on this end. Unless, if we do this... Um, 6, 5, 1, 9, 10, 2, 8, 8, 10, 2. Wait, maybe that? I'm confusing myself. Okay, yeah, 5, 6, and 1 is 6 minus 1 is 5. 10 minus 1 is 9. 10 minus 2 is 8. 9 minus 2 is 7. 9 minus 5 is 4. Yeah, I think that's right. Looks good to me.
I've got a good feeling about this one. All in a day's work.
What's that? You solved it? You mean you really aren't hunters? That had better not been a ruse just to get us to solve one of your puzzles. Absolutely not. What kind of person do you think I am? I think you're a doting father who wants to impress his son by knowing all the answers to the most difficult puzzles. Oh, yes, I am a doting father, aren't I? I can just picture it now, his little face lighting up when he sees his father knows how to solve this impossible-looking puzzle. Yes, I imagine your son will be quite excited indeed. Hey? Oh, I see your ploy. I see your game, you wily hunters. I don't understand this man anymore. Luke, I believe this is how a man acts when his pride is at stake. There's nothing of the sort. Anyway, if you say you aren't hunters and there's no reason for you to be hanging around here, shoo. pair of poachers were apprehended by a lone man. Sadly, the two later escaped police custody, yelling about something about a phoenix as they ran. Well, the birds Miss India can sleep at night now. There won't be any poachers in the forest. When Nasir on patrol, there won't be anyone in here at all. Oh no, you can't solve a puzzle? I didn't know birds even like puzzles. Isn't that crazy, Professor? Okay. What are you about? Despite taking off without a hitch, this hot air balloon has hit a bit of a snag. It's terribly unbalanced and it keeps drifting off course. If points A, B, C, and D each carry the same amount of weight, balance will be restored. The weight carried by each point is a total... Oh... You have to weigh the same. Okay. We can move all of them? Okay, now the dark brown one's 3 and 9, we cannot move. So it's the same thing. We just add the numbers. I believe that's how that works. Is that even right? No, that's not right. No, we're not dividing or anything. They have to. Okay, it's a magic square of some sorts. I imagine we put the smallest number in the middle at the very least here. And then balance it out of sorts. So for starters, we have 10. And then we have 4 over here. It's a matter of establishing the corners, right? Okay, I was trying to think. 10. If we make the side 10 as well, we put the 7 here, this works. 7, 3. Trying to find the balance here. Okay, quick math, we have 9. We'll go 28 first. 9 plus 8, 17. And then 5 plus, or how about the bottom here? 7, 1, 2, 3, that's 13. This side here, 9, 14, 20, okay, too much on the side, 21. And then 8, 10, 17 here. So 17 seems to be the number. We just gotta move some stuff around though. So plus 4, minus 4. If I can do that. Oh, there we go. We just do this. Because now this side has plus 4, minus 4. Top right, yeah. Recap 4 plus 5. 9 plus 7 plus 1, 17. 17 on this end. Yeah, I think this is it. 7 plus 1 is 8. 6 is 14 plus 3 is 17. 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 8 is 17. Okay, that's our answer. Cool.
If I just do this.
We are moving.
Frighten at your service.
So all the world times have been solved. Okay. We can head back to the airship and move on with the next chapter. Which coins are we at now? 247. I want to cross-check with another coin guide, make sure that we're still good here. Give me 1 sec here. 247. Okay, I think we're good. We keep going? Yeah, we're okay. Looks like our coin count is on track here. Alright, I'm going to reach the power contained within the Aura Stones. Are you all ready? This is it, Professor. It certainly is, Luke. Then let's begin. Oh, one didn't light up. Wow, the eggs are glowing. Yes, but for whatever reason, one of them remains inactive. This is not an Aura Stone. It's not? You mean it's a fake? I don't understand. If it were a fake, then it would not have resonated in my hands when we first acquired it. And presumably the real stone was swapped out at some point and replaced with a counterfeit. It's gotta be Targent. They're the only ones sneaky enough to do something like this. But why go through all that trouble? If they wanted the eggs, they could just as easily have swapped out all of them. And perhaps their intent is not to hinder us, but to guide us. Professor, their intentions aren't what's important right now. What matters is getting that egg back. You're absolutely right, Emmy, but how might we track it down? That's the point. If it really is Targent's doing, it won't be easy to track down one of their airships. Oh. My clock, she froze. Yeah, whatever. I think we'll wrap up pretty soon here. If I may interrupt, there's a possibility that the new location of the Aura Stone may appear on the walls of the Azran dome. Oh, really? If that's the case, then our troubles are allayed. Let's go there immediately. The Azran Dome was in Cod, wasn't it? Full speed ahead. Alright, end of the chapter. Emmy, do you dislike my outfit? Not at all. Those Azran robes are a part of who you are. They're not something I'd wear, but they suit you perfectly. I think I feel more comfortable like this. Toshi, are you ready? Then my days as a fashion advisor are over. Well, off you go then. Don't need to worry about me. I am fulfilling my mission, the purpose for which I'm here. Are you excited to land from Gintama? I remember what episode. I think it's like that one episode where they're hosts. Let's party up. I knew it. So that's a nod. I mean, I obviously know who Toshiro's voice actor is in Gintama, is Zoro. He also played a role in the Sengoku Basara series, which is basically a series that's like Capcom's version of the Warring States period. It's basically Capcom's version of Samurai Warriors, and one of the characters, Date Masamune, who was a warlord during those times, was voiced by the same voice actor, and he would speak in English a lot, and he would say "Let's party" a lot. Yep. So a lot references there for sure. Let's party is what you would say all the time. You can look it up. Look up Sengoku Basara, Let's party. You can hear Zoro's voice actor just say that. I should go then. Oh, the latest? You mean the latest one, right? Samurai Warriors 5? Yeah, it definitely has like a different feel to it art-wise. You do gotta build that cel-shaded look. I have found it. I believe that the real Aura Stone can be found in this location. Ah. That is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Hmm? You know this place, Professor? I'm afraid so. The egg is currently being kept at Targent's headquarters, at the center of a foul, unsavory place known as the Nest. It was indeed Targent who stole the 5th egg and replaced it with a fake. Professor, we can't simply walk into Targent's base, can we? The question is, when was it swapped out, though? No, this will be a very dangerous operation. If we are to infiltrate Targent's base, we will have to keep our senses sharp. But we do that anyway, don't we? In fact, I've been meaning to say, didn't you feel something different about COD this time? I wonder if all the places we visited have changed. Maybe we should go back and make sure we haven't missed any puzzles. Or, you know, new puzzles have showed up since the new chapter. That's exactly what we're gonna do. The boy is right, we should make sure we are completely prepared before attempting to visit the nest. I missed one? I missed one. Okay, I don't know where, but okay, sure. You know why you keep buying Musu games? Because you play for like an hour and then you get tired of it. What do you own so far? What's your Warriors collection looking like? How did I miss one? Where were you? Perplexing patterns. Did I not solve this already? Oh, it's oh, okay. Maybe this is another one. Okay, well, these don't rotate, right? So, let's see here. Oh no, they rotate this time. Never mind. They rotated this time. That looks... good. Hey.
Want an answer? How's this?
No, sorry, what games do you have? Like, what Warriors games do you have? The fact that you keep buying them tells me that, you've been collecting quite a few. I know, like, didn't you mention they have like a Gundam one? And I know you have, Dynasty Warriors 8. I have like a good collection. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say good collection. I have what? Well, I do have Dynasty Warriors 8 and Samurai Warriors 4. I do have some of the older ones too. I have, well, no, that's not true. I have 4, 5, and 6 on PS2. I ain't streaming those. Yeah, from an older collection, and I do have Hyrule Warriors. I got both of them on Switch, Definitive and the Age of Calamity. I got Fire Emblem Warriors. I have a whole bunch of these games as well too, but I haven't touched them at all. But I should jump back into playing more 8 though one of these days. Get to a point where I can start collecting trophies from that game. Okay, I mean, back to where we were. This is where the shrine was. Okay, so we go here. Let's save. Almost 1 o'clock now. I'm gonna end soon. Do a couple more puzzles and see how it goes. Well, this is a pain. I can't for the life of me work out how to couple up these freight cars. I've been at it all morning. Oh, another train puzzle? Okay. Fire Emblem Warriors for 3DS, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Whatever the newest one is on PS3. Dynasty Warriors 7. Oh, 7's on PS3, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I have that too. Well, not technically on my PS3. I have access to it though. Oh yeah, that's right. One Piece Pirate Warriors. That's right. That too. Solid Warriors collection. They're fun to play, but yeah, I mean, as you know, very, very difficult. Not difficult, but a huge time sink to complete. We should make a Naruto Ninja Warriors game. Isn't there something similar though? No? Like, not necessarily called a Warriors game. I mean, there's a few of those out there too in the anime-verse. I know there's a Gintama game. I forget what it's called though. It's on PS4. Oh, Gintama Rumble. Yeah, it plays similarly to a Warriors game. Is it Rumble? Yeah, it's Rumble. I'll be on for PSP. Oh, it sucks, really. I have Strikers as well. I haven't played it yet, though. It is a train one, yeah, okay. Now some mining drivers left the, okay. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Okay, that we're oh, this is it. Unless I get to go in the proper order now. There's no way to turn this around, is there? Oh, there is. I got... No, shit! Why did I reset it? No. I had it. So I remember what to do here. I misclicked. There we go. Got it.
Upon careful consideration, logical thinking.
I've been
is
tempted
essential
to get
in my
that game
line of work.
too, but I mean, I think I'll play through 4 at some point. There's a I think there's a free demo of 5 out right now. You can probably give that a shot. See how it feels. Because remember, I picked up the demo on Switch. Yeah, there. So it is still the demo is still out there. You can probably pick it up on it's on PS5 as well. So play the demo, see how you like it. Ah, there it is. Probably a dawdle for you learned professor types, though, eh? All the learning in the world cannot replace logical thinking, my dear man, and anyone can achieve that. Do you reckon? How would you like to give up being a professor and come and run the railway with me? How many games can you make about one particular error over hitting? True, that's true. I mean, with the early games, it's easy. All you gotta do is add more fights, add more characters. That's about it, really. Yeah, because like I mean, it's funny that you bring that up because from what I've read, the transition from 4 to 5 is very, very different. Well, in terms of battles, I believe 4 had a lot of content. 5 mainly focuses on one of the more popular characters, Oda Nobunaga. If you know who that is, I think one of the first people to unify Japan during those times. And I think 5 focuses on more on him and his relationships with you know, his team, quote unquote, for lack of a better word. So in terms of they didn't really do much of an expansion there. More so a focus on specific characters. And I think they gave him redesigns too. They gave him him a much more younger look. So the battles, yeah, they got into detail with his campaigns and stuff and all that. So okay, where are we going? Down? Oops, no, not up. Down. Oh yeah, that's right. I played those games too. Well, I played through the first few. Warriors Archie combines both franchises early on, the first game or two, and then yeah. So if you're looking for content, that game's pretty big on that stuff. And then I think the latest one is 3, where they added characters. No, the latest one's 4. But in 3, that's when they started adding, yeah, so they have Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors characters in both 1 and 2, as well as original characters for that Warriors Orochi series. And I think at 3, they added other characters from their other franchises, Because I know Team Ninja also worked on, so yeah, Team Ninja had their hand in that particular series, and they also added they added like Ryu Hayabusa from Dead or Alive. They had some Dead or Alive characters, or Ninja Gaiden, whichever franchise you want to, you know, that you're more familiar with. Some characters from there, and then characters from their other series as well. I don't know if it's a Team Ninja thing or a Koei Tecmo thing. Well, Team Ninja is under Koei Tecmo, so yeah. Yeah, there are some characters. I think they have Ayame, the purple-haired ninja. They have Momiji, and I can't remember the names. I mean, I play this game a lot too, so. And then 4 added some more original characters. They threw in characters from both Greek and Norse mythology as well. Literally, they have like a Zeus character. They have the Zeus, among other characters, if I recall correctly. And then they have a game called, I think it's called Warriors All Stars, which is some sort of, I guess, yeah, they like mash like a whole bunch of characters in that one there too. I don't even know how I remember this. Like, holy shit. Yeah, let's take a look. Warriors Orochi 3. Who are the uniques in this one? So yeah, additional characters unique to that particular series. And then yeah, so they have Ryu from yeah, Dead or Alive / Ninja Gaiden. Character named Joan of Arc from their game Blade Storm: The 100 Years War, which I think is an RTS game from Koei and Omega Force. Achilles. So yeah, from the Trojan War, if you're familiar with that name. Yeah, Kasumi, Momiji, as I mentioned earlier. They added Sophitia from Soul Calibur? What the heck? When did this happen? Again, it's all Namco, so it's like a whole bunch of their franchises, I guess. That's cool. I didn't realize that. What the heck? That's Warriors Orochi 3. Let's see who they added in 4 that are like characters that I recognize, quote unquote. See, now we're going down this random ass tangent. You had to bring up Warriors games. Who's in 4? 4 we have. Okay, no, it's just like a lot of original characters. Yeah, so Zeus, Athena. And then, of course, in Norse mythology, you got Odin, Loki. I'm trying to see if there's any. No, so they don't have any of. Okay, so they don't have any of other crossover characters in this one. In 4, they have just the Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors. And yeah, no crossovers from this one. Oh no, never mind. Well, Ryu's still in it. He's the only one, it seems. No, Ryu, Joan of Arc, okay. And they're the only ones in it. Yeah. And then let's see, Warriors All Stars. Let's see who's in this one. I mean, you have a few characters from each franchise, I'm sure. What's the deal with this one, actually? Like, what's the plot for this one? Besides, you know, crossovers that have everybody just jump on in. Okay, so they have some some Dynasty Warriors. Oh, Tokiden. Oh wow, okay. They added Tokiden characters. Characters from the Atelier series, right? Okay, sure. Oh, the guy from William from Neo? Okay, the main character from Neo. NIOH. And then you have Dead or Alive characters as well. That's all I recognize. There you go. So if you're looking for more Warriors games, there are a few there. You look at the All-Stars roster, it makes you want it. Ah, there you go. See. I'm at the wiki right now. There's a trophy. Watch every character's bath event scene. There you go. A little bit of fan service for you. Physical version of Warriors All-Stars. That's a good question. That's a good inquiry. Let's see. I mean, that game's been out for quite some time now, so I don't know if you'd be able to find one, right? $20, there you go. Where'd you find that? eBay? eBay. You want Warriors All-Stars, Summer Warriors 5, and Warriors Orochi 4. After just saying you don't know why you buy these. It's for the collection. Woohoo, hello, did I tell you that I'm hosting a little soiree tomorrow? It's essential for a lady to maintain her social connections. It's 1 o'clock, okay, this might be the last puzzle I do here. I'll be back tomorrow anyway, or later today, after I go about my business. Well, entertaining guests is a laudable pursuit, and there is a certain skill to being a good host. I wish I could say I was the perfect hostess, but it isn't easy, especially when you have to deal with fussy guests. Sonia is organizing a little soiree and intends to be the perfect host. She heard that 3 of her guests are rather fussy and will be terribly offended if she offers anything other than their favorite beverage. Her friends each give her a tip. B likes tea, C hates juice. A likes milk or tea, while B hates juice. Either B or C likes milk, and A hates juice. Sadly, one of these tips is other rubbish. Oh, of course. Of course it is. Let's see here. Assuming, well, A and B sound like they work together, right? B likes tea, C hates juice. Oh, so you can only offer one type. Okay, so they each have a different favorite. Okay, never mind then. So let's assume the first rule is fake. A likes milk or tea, while B hates juice. A hates juice, B hates juice, therefore give the juice to C. Either B or C likes milk, A likes milk or tea. We can do this then. Right, A likes milk or tea. Either B or C likes milk. Oh wait, yeah, either B or C towards B because C likes juice. No wait, now I'm confusing myself. Wait. Either B or C likes milk. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, A and B hate juice, so therefore C. And since since C likes juice, B likes milk. And then if B likes milk, then A must like tea. Okay, that's assuming the first rule is false. Let's see the first tip is false. Second tip is false. Let's see. B likes tea, C hates juice. A hates juice. If A hates juice and A hates juice and C hates juice, therefore B must like juice, but B likes tea. So that doesn't work. But the third rule is fake. A likes milk or tea while B hates juice. If B and C both hate juice, A must like juice, but A likes milk or tea. So yeah, this is it.
That should do it.
A logic.
I think I'm in the mood for another.
Oh good, I really couldn't have my guests peering enviously at each other's drinks. It would ruin the atmosphere. Wow, I would never think of all that. I suppose I should strive to be more of a lady too. Your friends got lost? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay. It's one of these again. Get the rabbits home to their respective places, make sure they don't cross paths with each other, etc, etc. Okay, let's see here. One of those weird... Hold on, anything specific? No, right? So... Okay, so this one works because we already have this now. But I feel like the solution's gonna be one of those ones where they're gonna take like a really long path. Especially given all the space that we have here. I guess first thing we can try doing is get our path to the home properly set here. I guess we can start with that, right? This one looks good. How about you, though? We have... Oh, that wouldn't work either. Hold on. Works for me.
I've got it, I think.
There we go.
Easy, Professor.
Okay, now we go back to Frohenberg. And then that's how I end up living here. Oh wow, this poor squirrel got lost and never went back to his original home. Poor thing. It's been living here ever since. Okay, so there's the new location. We're not gonna go there yet though. So yeah, new puzzles open up throughout all these new chapters. We're gonna run through them. But we'll save them for tomorrow. So that's gonna be it for me tonight here. So that being said, thank you all for watching and hanging out here with me tonight. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or anything in between, the company is always appreciated as it continues to work through the good old backlog here. Yeah, I should be back later today for a Saturday stream. Not sure when though. Hopefully I can do an early start. I have to make sure I get all my stuff that I want to get done tomorrow, later today first, right? I mean, we're getting pretty close to it. I can see this game being done in the next stream or two, depending. I gotta go see into the like DLC puzzles as well. I think those are still a thing that I need to figure out. But we are getting there. I mean, it is the last game of this particular series, or this trilogy, so I mean, understandable that there's a lot to do. But you know, the sooner we get this game done, the sooner we can move on to another one. I think I got maybe 1 or 2 long series planned, I think. But yeah, I'll figure that out. Shoutouts to Jason for the Prime today. Thank you. And just yeah, thank you all for being here. Again, appreciate you all. If things do change, I'll let you know on Discord, but yeah, hopefully we'll be back later on. So until then, hope you enjoy the day or night ahead, wherever you are. And as always, stay safe and stay healthy, and all you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to catch you all later on today. So until then, bye-bye.